10, 9, ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine run.
We have been given the scientific knowledge, the technical ability, and the materials to pursue the exploration of the universe. To ignore these great resources would be a corruption of a God-given ability.
Hello everybody and welcome to Starfield. Good to see everybody in the chats. Hey Genevieve, I saw you today, I met you today. Welcome to the stream. Sit back, lovely people here. You'll be very welcome. Vaughn, welcome buddy. Yep, good morning. Should be morning for you. And hello Helga, good to see you too. Scuderia of course. And I think that's pretty much so far. So, we're doing the Crimson Fleet. We're continuing with that. And it's good to see everybody in the chat. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get going. So, what we're supposed to be doing, what we did yesterday at the end of the stream was the pre-thingy thing. We did the pre-thingy thing to be able to activate the Crimson Fleet quest line. So yeah, we're just finishing that off. We had to go and do a little mission for this person in the ship.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
That's right. We had to go and kill somebody on the Regana, but we did the switcheroo and we paid him to vanish instead of killing him. But we're going to go back and lie that we killed him because we have to play the double agent now. We have to be work for Sistef and pretend to work for the Crimson Fleet. So we're under so everything we do has to be. We can't be really evil, really.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
She's real scary, isn't she? It's about that. I better play my role. I've been trained by Captain Jack Sparrow, by the way. I watched all his movies, so I know everything there is to know about pirates. And that they'd love to drink rum.
You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Kryx system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
So it looks like we're got 1 foot into the Crimson Fleet. So, yep, alright. So where are we off to? We're off to go to the key. We'll do it this way. We have to report to the Vigilance first. Oh, that's the thing. We have to do a lot of reporting in this quest, back and forth. So now we have to go and report, like, you reckon there'd be an intercom on the ship where we could call the Vigilance and say, hello, mission accomplished, we're in. What's the next step? Over and out. So that's the Vigilance. It's an M-class ship, it's a massive ship. It's around 4 or 5 times bigger than my ship, the one I'm flying right now. So this is like a big battleship.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Commander Ikande wants to see you.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal...
I know the way. I know the way. There he is. Howdy. So polite, that guard over there. Always says hello. Howdy. So this is the leader of...
First mission in the books and no casualties.
The admiral of the good guys, basically, and that's his first-hand assistant.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
I'm glad he surrendered. I didn't want to see, I'm the good guy, remember? And I didn't want to kill anybody, like you said in your orders.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Yeah, that was a risky move, wasn't it? Setting in that you were so under the books that you paid off Ecliptic to attack them and sent them to their deaths just to keep this ruse going. You're not so clean yourself, aren't you?
But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
It didn't pay off for the Ecliptic, didn't it? They're all dead. I bet you they saying thank you. Yeah, I passed the test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on our good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Everything is going according to plan. Why am I talking in Transylvanian accent? I drink your blood.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Well, are we going to play my ship's bigger than your ship? What are we talking about, Vaughn, here? What are we talking about? Oh my god. Got the coordinates to the... See, I could just give them the coordinates to the base. Now that I've got the coordinates to the Crimson Fleet base, I can give it to them and they could attack. Why do we have to do the rest of the quests, you know? That's how easy this is. Because that's what's going to happen in the end.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Okay, that was it. We reported. Didn't say hi this time. Must be shy. Alrighty. Hey Vasco, how's it hanging? Ah, it's not hanging.
Hi, how's it going?
What, were we having some secret meeting while I was away? Huh? Huh? Look at them all. They look guilty, don't they? What were they all talking about while I was gone? Were the captains gone? Yeah. That's very encouraging as a crew. Thanks, guys. Wonder what they were talking about. Alright, so we're off to the key.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
The stars are rearranged. We are here.
Hail acknowledged. Dock where you like.
scratch the paint.
Talk to me.
So this is the base of the Crimson Fleet.
The take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Good first impressions, eh? So this is second in command.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Oh, you can spare me the attitude. I'm here, aren't I?
Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Hey Nathan, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. I just noticed you in the chat. And up Twip, good to see you too. I'd never be able to say your name. One day, if I learn Russian, I think I'll be able to say it. But welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody. Thank you very much.
Wow, thanks, Professor. That's just terribly fascinating. I'll be certain to pass that on to the maintenance crew who have to use baling wire to keep the plating from peeling off. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Alright, we have to do the follow thing. Here we go.
All right, history time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
I wonder who came up with this. Somebody must have wrote it. I bet you that's Emil. Emil Pellegrino.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here.
Yeah.
So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
You're spoiling it.
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Kryx had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
Oh, this is gonna be a long story.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right?
What happened?
I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Yep.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official Reckoner for the Crimson Fleet.
The Reckoner?
And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Okay. You got a bomb implanted in your chest. So you must be a very, very important person. Either that or very, very stupid.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here.
I'm not getting no
Since
bomb.
I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Hey, I had this location, a couple of hours ago. We could have attacked and destroyed the whole bloody place. And so no, you're not the most important person. I was. And now I'm stuck here. Second most important, no, third, I think. Delgado, her, yeah, I'd be third most important person. Yeah, how up or down you can go in life. It's just a matter of hours.
It's why he's the boss.
Yeah.
Of course. I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
Can you get Pornhub on that?
There. You're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
That's a cool gaming chair, isn't it? Look at it.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Sounds like fun.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Okay. But yeah, cool.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
I wonder if I can sit in it. Nah. But look at that. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could play. You'd be playing, and you could watch Sar, and you could watch Vaughn, and all that at the same time. It's cool. I wish I had a setup like that. So where's this lift that we have to go up? That's the bar. So we're off to meet the boss. Oh, here's the lift. We're off to meet the big boss, Delgado himself. Where are they? There he is. Let's be civil. We'll walk there. Bum 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 bum. Casually, casually. Nice and sexy, sexy. Impress the boss. First day.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
You're cute.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
And I won't disappoint. I'm good at touching rocks and getting hallucinations, by the way. So if you've got any rocks that and you want to see me get a fit, get me to touch him. For a good price, of course.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Got it, boss. Got it.
Boss?
Yeah.
Good. You're getting it already.
Yes, I do.
I like that.
I did my homework.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I like this
I'm
guy.
impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job.
I'm not that eager.
Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Kryx's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lock cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Kryx. Kryx led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Okay. Maybe you should tell me more about this Kryx's legacy, so the chat can know what it means.
Before Kryx left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Kryx's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Kryx left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Kryx's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
So, Kryx's legacy is a whole bunch of money, if I understand correctly. It's not some super weapon, or some super ship, from what I get. Or is it? It has to be money. We'll be unstoppable, Captain. Aye, Captain. Do I get a parrot? That'd be cool if I get a parrot, have it on my shoulder. Or a little monkey, that's even better. A little monkey with a red fez. Yeah, I want that. That sounds better. I want a little monkey with a red fez.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
I'm a woman. I'm a woman, that's what I'm meant to do.
Need something?
Make men wait. Tell me to hurry up. Yeah. It's my provocative to be as late as I want to. Get it? Not provocative. My provocative to be as late as I want to. Alright, let's hurry up. Keep the boss happy on the first day. I'm not gonna show him the attitude. That's how you start getting sacked. Attitude like that. Because one day he'll pull you into his office and go, remember you kept me
Need to have
waiting?
Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Alright, so we're going down to the surface.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Why does
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, I lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got their creds.
We don't care.
I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
We don't care.
Good day, Captain.
We don't care. Shut it. Shut it. Shut it.
Oh, my God. I heard about what happened with Ron. What a two-faced scoundrel. I'm glad I'm not a fan of him.
That's the Adoric fan. I got him dressed as a pimp at the moment. He's wearing a pimp suit.
Yes?
Yeah. Do any work, Sarah? Not that kind of work. Hey, Eric. You working? Or you just staring out the window? Ah, the ship. Alright. We're supposed to go down to the surface, that's right. Don't want to ram into the space station. Doesn't matter how long I fly, I'll never reach the surface. I can leave it, get up, and come back after 2 hours. I'll be in the same spot. You'll never reach get any closer to the planet than this. This is the closest you'll ever get. And you can't even go around the planets, so you can't even fly. See, I can't, like, let me see. You sort of can't even fly around the planets. You sort of like get a little bit to the curve. But yeah, that's sort of like, yeah, I'm trying to take the corner around the planet, but anyways. These are the little things Bethesda didn't think properly about. Like, if other games can do it.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Hey Helga, how you going there? Hello, ahoy. Ahoy, anybody on the ship? Anybody in the chat? Hello?
Do you need my help anywhere?
Hello? Anybody out there? Ah, finally, we got a response. I was just about to go like there's a crack in the chat and you're leaking oxygen and you're all gonna die of suffocation in 2 hours time. There's only enough oxygen for all of you for 2 hours. But I don't need to use that trick. That causes panic when I do that. Like people go, 2 hours left of oxygen in the chat. What are we gonna do? Help. And I didn't bring a space helmet. Of course, nobody thought of bringing a space helmet to a space game. Of course not. Bring a space helmet to a space game. Why should I bring a helmet? There you go. That's what you get, and then you die of suffocation in somebody's chat because it was leaking oxygen. Alright. Stop nagging. Alright, let's get our settings proper. This is very, very hard. And we'll just change the gameplay settings. We'll keep this, we're going to put this to easy. Because these things can one hit kill you. And I'll leave my damage. I have to do very hard damage. I'm playing it very hard, but the damage they do is on easy. Because like I said, on hard they can one hit kill you. Even on normal they can one hit kill you. And I don't want to be one hit kill. So it's not about the experience anymore. It's about staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Like how I've got my watch down in the bottom left hand corner. It's a Crimson Fleet watch. I don't know if anybody noticed that each style I've played, I've had a different watch. I've had the Freestar Collective one, the the Constellation one, the UC one. Now we
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Oh, shut up. He's got an attitude, hasn't he? I think I don't like that guy already. But I always keep my word. I told you I'm gonna be late. I'm a woman. What did you expect? I had to put my makeup on.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Yeah.
Fine.
Keep your mouth
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Kryx's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Can you say that again?
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done more talking than flying, you know that? Well, I joined because it's supposed to be... I thought I was going to be... with an eye patch and a little monkey on my shoulder with a little red fez, attacking ships in space and mischievous and looting and pillaging women and all this. Is that how they say it? Pillaging? Yep. Well, I can loot them too. I think that's even worse. We might get a strike for saying some shit like that.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Alright. I'm holding the rear.
Huh? Cover me! For this! Let's go!
They were barely good for target practice.
Say your prayers!
Well, that was fun.
Attack!
What the hell was that?
Get yourself killed!
He went flying.
Oh. Want some more? Yeah. I will never get tired of that.
Sneaky. He almost got me, boss. I think I've got a couple of these in my apartment, roaming around the kitchen.
Out there.
Where are they? I'm not going down there first. No way. You go down first. You go. Alright. Nobody. No. Yeah, some pirates these guys are.
We really doing this again?
Yeah, let the woman go first, sir. That's it. I knew I could make you see it my way. I'm the pretty one here, remember?
What the heck? Put the fire on him! Take cover now!
That's another one down!
Where's more?
Get ready to die!
Found them, boss. They're over here. Fuck, little fucker. Doing good, huh?
Get your damn head down!
How am I doing, boss? Oh, there's lots of them.
You don't want to mess with me!
Who? Stop throwing hand grenades! You guys deal with them. It's just me and you? Nah, it can't be. Has to be somebody. Ah, somebody else made it. Where's the last one? Ooh. Boss, found some over here.
Easy money. Yeah. Gonna take you down. And don't come back.
Alright, I will put the difficulty up a little because we've been killing him too easy. Gameplay. So we've got it on easy. We'll put it to normal and see how it goes from there. But I'm definitely not putting it into very hard or hard. We'll die. Alright, boss. Here I am.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Kryx laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
We're not going to do a mantra or something like that and you're going to start chanting. Come on, don't turn it into something like holy. It's not please, don't start chanting.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Yeah.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Alright boys, after yous. Come on Kryx, you know, look like he wanted to piss on the door. Come on man. Why do they all look like they want to piss on the door? See, I don't look like it. See, I keep my distance. I use feminine touch. Men like to walk right up to the door, right into its face and go, "Hi door, I'm here. And I'm here to open you up." Where women are more discreet, they walk at a distance and say, "Hello door, I'm here to open you up."
Take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Hey, look, I've got a laser show.
Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
My gun's a laser show.
The prisoners got fed up and looked to Kryx to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Why am I the only one running? Because I'm doing little female steps. Look at me. How much further? Are we there yet?
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
No.
The heck?
More of these
Back
things.
now.
Take them all down. I'm in!
Take him down!
Grogu!
Good ammo.
Run for it, buddy. Run for it. They wanted to eat you, didn't they? Ooh, that was a close call, buddy. Yeah, I saw that. You can close the hatch and it'd be like an egg, like a turtle. Just go back into your shell. Yeah, but I know that must have been scary. They were gonna eat you. Hey, boss, they wanted to eat Grogu.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
I've got a shitload of them running around in my kitchen, by the way. So yeah, I have to bomb the place. Because it's getting out of control.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
You know you've got a problem when the cockroaches start greeting you with your first name in the morning, going, good morning. Did you have a good sleep? So what are we doing? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, what am I supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention. Somebody? Right. Always happens. Follow the big blue dot. Do you know what we have to do?
Son of a... The whole roof's coming down!
For fuck's sakes. Now we're trapped, me and you in here. Oh my god. The worst case scenario.
Damn it.
You're not gonna ask me for sex, are you? We're trapped.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del. Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here.
I'm not taking my spacesuit off.
This is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Well, we could have sex, but like I said, it's too cold to take spacesuits off, so that means the chat will miss out on a great love scene in the theater. Hey Herman, good to see you. Thank you very much. I met you today, first time. I think you were in Goma's chat. Nice to meet you. Pleasure that you came in. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So, what are we gonna do? I didn't bring a deck of cards. Have you got a joint? You can smoke that. All that time. Yeah, haven't got a joint. Alright. Running out of options here. How about we stick to the plan?
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
I think we should continue following orders. We're good little soldiers. Although we're pirates. But even pirates still have to... Do pirates have to follow orders? That's a good question.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do?
Ah, that's why
The
we
hell
follow
with
orders.
that.
Yep, that's why.
I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Ha! Now you're thinking like a pirate. I was getting bored so far. I go like, no blood, no betrayal. Yeah, let's. I'm listening. I'm interested. Betraying Delgado, the leader of the Crimson Fleet. That would make us the leaders of the Crimson Fleet. Wow. Isn't that would be something? And then I could get rid of you.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Kryx's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Hey Rendition, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. And again, what's the name? Herman. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. And everybody else that's sitting back and watching and listening to me talk nonsense. So, now I've got lots of experience of being a pirate. I've watched all of Jack Sparrow's movies, so I've been training for this quest. Yes, and I know where all the rum goes. Oh, that's where it goes. Oh, empty bottle. Yep, that's where it went. Wobble, 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 wobble. I'm on board for now. Sounding killing Delgado's the best thing that's happened so far in this quest.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Alright. See how smart that was? I was so smart. I used my womanly charm to persuade him in my own way. By going along with his deal, he's going along with mine. So I'm really in control here. That's called woman power.
I guess that's one way through.
We're sneaky like little cats. I think they are. Or they are. I don't know. I'm gonna get myself into fucking trouble now. So I better stop talking. Shut the fuck up. But look at me. I'm gorgeous. I'm living the dream. Diversity at its best.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? Ah, it's bullshit.
Because they got little heaters in the nests.
Anyone still alive up there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
I hope you're fucking freezing your butt off. Because we are.
Is anyone there? Come on, we need these doors opened.
Hey, K Cadet, good to see you.
Crap. Is this thing even on? Use the intercom up there if you can.
I'm gonna make you wait, buddy. Keep on shouting. You're gonna wait.
Is anyone up there?
Freeze.
Can either of you hear me?
No, we can't hear you. Something wrong with the intercom. Hello? Something wrong? Something.
Quit screwing around and pick up.
Okay, something's wrong. Let me fix it. Fixing. There you go.
So the two of you made it, huh?
Ah, Jesus Christ, this man. I'm definitely gonna kill this man at the end. But we're here in one piece. Thanks for asking.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up.
Oh.
We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Kryx. You both got that?
That's right, guys. Please. I'm going to sound like Gomer now. Please subscribe to each other. That's his quote. Now, everybody, please subscribe to each other. Keep the love going. He's a great guy. Great guy. I love him. Alright, we got it. Now, short-term memory, I forgot what he said. What did he say? What are we supposed to be doing again?
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Okay, Mathis, he said don't have any bright ideas. That looks like you're getting gutted at the end of this. But what did Delgado say? What are we supposed to do? Oh, there's a terminal with a big blue dot on it. Let's see what this does. Jesus. It's hard living a life like this, where you got short-term memory. No idea why we are... Oh, we're supposed to open up some... Down.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Well, after all that noise, it better been. So, hey, Mathis. Alright, let's go. So we have to go and save the boss now. He's freezing his butt off out there. And he's getting worried that we're going to find the legacy and run off.
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
Yeah, it feels like that. But I like my beer cold, so... Oh, there's another button. I'm surprised all these buttons aren't frozen over. With all this cold. Oh, look at that, good blood splatter. So, power up the controls. Activate auxiliary power to D-block. So we're actually going into the prison cells. There you go.
What's that over there?
Power restored. Stop running away from me. Come back here, lover.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Would you be willing to get rid of the beard and the moustache? You'd look real good if you did. Maybe then something might happen. But yeah, I'm not into beards. Okay, awkward moment, let's let it pass. Let's let it just fade away. Yep. Alright, let's go. Yeah, of course, had to be a thing. But I've got a jetpack. Da, 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 da. But now I'm alone. Of course, Mathis doesn't have a jetpack and he has to come the long way round. That means I've got more possibilities of getting killed. Here they come. Where are they? Jesus. Come, Mathis, catch up. Catch up, Mathis. Where are you? All the way down there. Shit. Don't leave me alone, Mathis. Don't leave me alone, Mathis. I'm scared. Look, they're throwing rocks at me. What the fuck are they throwing? They're shooting it out of their butts. Where are they? Ah.
Take me on! I dare you!
Help me, Mathis. Oh shit. Where is it? I can't even see the bloody thing. How can it see me?
Hey, we should talk.
Yeah, kill the bloody thing first and then... Because it's still shooting things out of its butt. Where is it? Over there. Alright, was that it? It was always there. Oh, I couldn't fucking see it. How was I supposed to know it was up there? I was worried there, Mathis, about you. Alright, let's go, Mathis. This is turning into a love story. I had to play half the game to finally meet you. By the way, I'm married to another woman. I hope you don't mind. We can share. I think she's into threesomes. But yeah, we can. But if not, we can. We're pirates. We'll put a block of cement on her feet and chuck her into the water. That'll be yeah. Yes, my love. Stop moving like that. Okay. I like weird. You're getting me so aroused at the moment, Mathis. You know how horny I am seeing that? Alright.
So have you thought about what I've said?
Oh, I've been thinking about other things all this time, Mathis. But about what did you say? Oh, about that. Oh, I was thinking about that. But obviously you were thinking about killing Delgado.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
I'm still thinking about it, Mathis. Really thinking about it. A quiet night. A bottle of red wine. Oh, you're talking about killing Delgado, okay. Doesn't Delgado have a whole bunch of buddies? I'm not into orgies.
You didn't see? Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble.
Like I said, I'm still thinking about it, buddy. A bottle of red wine.
Well, we're kind of on the clock here. Just remember, when this all goes down, you better make the smart choice. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
You know, on the clock, that's the first red flag. That's the first red flag, on the clock. Yeah, sounds like one of those 5-minute guys. Right, that was the first red flag. We'll keep on looking for other red flags. Well, let's find a way out of here. And find some information about this Kryx legacy, for fuck's sakes. What is it, a book, a slate, a whole pile of cash? Let's go find the bloody thing and put everybody in the chat out of their misery. They're all going, what the fuck is this Kryx legacy? I'm waiting here, watching, but no Kryx legacy.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Kryx's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Alright, so we're going to a cell. Ooh, that's very kinky. You know where to take a girl, don't you? Which which way to the cell? Oh, we have to press this button. Oh, the one with up the top. Yep. And we have to go to D block. See, that was the one. There he is, Crasper. There he is. Right down here. So what's it? D3 118. We found his
cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
That's what I said. Show off. You said it more fancy, more technically. Why do we have to press the button again? I thought we pressed the buttons. Ah, we have to turn the switch off. Unlock section. We'll unlock section 3. Yeah, now we unlocked all the cells in that section where Casper the ghost was being held. Alright. Do we have to press the button? No, we don't have to press it, thank God. Alright, which way? This way? We could jump across. That's what we'll do.
Look at this dump.
Any more? Hey Grogu! I forgot about you, buddy. Yeah, what a good guy. He tries to hump my leg every night, but I don't let him. It's teaching him bad manners. So this is the cell block. Sorry about that, Grogu. I didn't mean to let people know that you're a humper. Nothing in here. Where's the cell? Is this our cell? Nope, this is not our cell. Is this Kryx's cell? Yep. No, it's not. Where's Kryx's cell? So what we're looking for? The arrows say to go that way. Alright. Oh, there's more cells. Alright, so no, this is not Kryx's cell. I've got no...
Look at this cell. No wonder Kryx wanted out of the place.
Alright, so this is Kryx's cell. And you're in here to find some information. Now, so you don't go crazy like I did the very first time I did this. You're looking for a slate in this room. And if you notice, you've already looted everything. You close the door, there's nothing behind the door. See, nothing there. And you go, where the hell is this slate? You look under the pillow, there's nothing under the pillow. The slate is underneath this lamp. So what you have to do is activate the lamp and pry open the base. There you go. And it'll fall over and there's Kryx's slate. Well, the best way of getting laid plans. How to get laid plans? Best laid plans? This sounds like something.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
I'm pretty sure there's got to be a lot of porn videos on this slate.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
I wish he calls me up at 2 o'clock in the morning and starts breathing like deep breathing like that, going, "Hello, sir. Sir, I've been thinking. Sir, I've been thinking about you." Fuck, he'd be the perfect stalker, wouldn't he? He's good. I'm pretty sure he must have been. He was a natural.
Delgado was right. Kryx must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something.
He's one of those.
We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Oh, so your plan's good again, huh? Now you want to kill him again. Alright, good. We got the info now. Info. Here come these buggy things again. Mathis, don't go. Don't sacrifice yourself, Mathis. Oh, Mathis.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I know, Mathis. You don't have to impress me anymore. I'm already impressed. You're gonna get me killed, Mathis. Please. Don't make me save you. Hey, Grogu. They want to eat you, don't they? They're little fuckers, don't they? Let's go before you become the next meal. What are we shooting at? Up there? You gonna hit anything? Look at that posture. How's it? I'm getting aroused just watching this guy. Oh. I never thought this quest was gonna turn into a love story. So where do we have to go?
They're gone. Whatever. Who needs them?
I love the way he talks. You're definitely becoming a companion. And gonna become my lover. We're gonna get married. And we're gonna have lots of Irish kids. And like I said, we can get rid of her treasure. We'll take her on a quest one day and she'll never come back. We'll be like real pirates. Or even better, we can sell her to slavery. Yep, that's even better. Alright, which way? Gee, I'm becoming evil, aren't I? This man is affecting me so much. And I love it. That one's still alive, it's still moving. Which way are we going, Mathis? Where are we going? Ooh. That's the roof. Where are we supposed to go down? Down there. What's this? Carter geek.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
So we have to access the escape tunnel.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Yeah, can you imagine a whole lot of happy prisoners rioting? Hello, hooray, hi guards, have a good day. No, it doesn't work when they're happy prisoners. Yeah, you can't do a riot with happy prisoners. It doesn't work. They have to be angry, like shouting, "We'll kill you!" But that was very smart. I'm gonna think about that tonight, Mathis. I'm gonna contemplate about that. Try to imagine happy prisoners riding. So which way are we going? Why is it so long? More bugs. Hey Grogu, I'm not letting him hit you, don't worry buddy. You're safe with me. I told the Mandalorian I'll look after you for a weekend. Babysit you. He was a tough one. I didn't say anything about not taking you into combat. Well, you took him into combat, so... How many times things wanted to kill him in the Mandalorian? Especially that bad man. Now, The Mandalorian, that was a great TV show. I loved The Mandalorian. Well, even the last season. A lot of people complained about the last season. I liked that one too. It just followed. I don't know what people were expecting, you know what I mean? But yeah, it had a good story and all that. Good special effects. Alright. I really loved Andor. Andor was brilliant. That was a masterpiece.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Oh yeah, this is where Mathis gets his gun. He gets his own unique gun. and it's in this chest.
Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec.
And if you try to pick it up...
This ought to come in handy.
If you try to pick it up, you can't. Only he can pick it up, so... And this is his permanent gun. It's like, what... I think it's... Is it the same? No, this is,
Alright, let's keep moving.
That's the heavy... So we've both got the same type of gun, but he's got the heavy version, and I've got the rifle version. So... He supposedly can do more damage than mine now. So that makes him the man in the family. He'll look after the kids. And there's a lot of ammo here. And stuff to collect. Alright. We can sell these later. At least we can make some money out of this. Although Delgado's...
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
I know, but didn't you want to do some looting before? Now you changed your mind about the looting thing? That people are watching you and you don't want to show them that you're looting? I loot dead bodies. They're not going to use it. A lot of people will have an ethical dilemma with that, looting dead bodies. So where are we going? Now it's a different story, what I would do in real life. Because I've never been presented with the opportunity of looting dead bodies. It's something that you rarely will ever come across in your lifetime. I don't think you'll ever come across a situation like that in your lifetime, or you'll have to loot dead bodies. So what you say in a game does not reflect what you would actually do in real life. Ooh, sounds like those bugs are still alive. Yep. And now we're talking, my love, now we're talking. Now you got me so... We're Bonnie and Clyde, oh fuck's sakes. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. I'm gonna go, take me. Which way are we going? Let's use magic arrows, because I can't think now. I'm thinking about tonight. More bugs. We even got our, what's the name? Our nickname, Bonnie and Sarah. No, Sarah and Clyde. Oh, that sounds even better. We can even get our own TV show. Already, Netflix. Get a Netflix show. Sarah and Clyde. The greatest love story to hit space. How do we get out of this place? Which way are we going? This way? Oh. Yeah, the job was that boring, wasn't it? Yep. More buggies.
Eyes up! Incoming!
Jump! Fuck's sake!
I'm bleeding over here!
I know you are, my darling, so am I. Sorry, forgive me, my darling. I'll see you in the afterlife. You made it. Thank God. thank God you made it. We almost died there, my love. And that would have been a tragic end to our story. People paid good money for this crap. They don't know it yet, but they are charging. You don't get to see this shit for free. This is like an OnlyFans.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
This is the equivalent of SAR's OnlyFans channel. You don't get to see this anywhere else. Oh my god, that was close. How fucking close was that? We almost died, my love. Let's get out of here.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Finally, I was about to give up. Look out the window. I'm over here.
Where are you?
Took long enough. Quit screwing around and pick up.
Hey, Delgado, how are you doing? You found somewhere to stay?
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting?
Yes.
Use the warden's intercom near the window.
You're gonna fucking wait. Waiting.
¿Qué carajos took you so long? Pick up on the intercom.
Somebody should clean these windows.
Where have you been?
They look a little dirty.
Intercom. We need to talk.
What do you reckon, Mathis? They should clean the windows a little bit.
Where have you been? Quit screwing around and pick up.
Alright, let's talk to him.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
You're getting sick and tired of it? You're getting sick and tired of it? You you never just got about your squishy parts squished out. And I have to check on what's his name, Grogo. They could have ate him after that. Like, for God's sakes, I forgot to look after. Can you imagine? They ate the little fella? Okay. We found Kryx's legacy. Relax, don't lose your shirt.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here.
Regardless, I still think you're out of your mind.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Oh, that was a bad choice of a choice.
Now, all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and... Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. Shuttle bay activated. Yup. That's got it. You have done a hell of a...
That was a very, very bad decision of a dialogue decision that we made. Because basically we just betrayed Mathis to Delgado. And we will not be able to get him as a companion. So I can see if we got an earlier save. Where's this? This is 2 minutes ago. So hopefully we can do the dialogue option again. Let's hope this save is before we spoken to the intercom. Because like I said, if you betray Mathis, he will actually hunt you at the end of the quest line. He will hunt you down and try to take revenge. But if you don't betray him, you'll be able to recruit him as a companion. And I want to recruit him, so that's why I'm reloading. And I just hope I've got a save before I spoken to that intercom, because I rushed the option. That's why Mathis reacted very, very pissed off, and he started saying, hey, I had a big part to do in this and all that.
Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The rest of your life?
Yeah. Wrong. Don't tell me you have to play it all again. And I loaded myself back at the beginning of the quest. Oh no. Oh no. Bethesda, you and your fucking saves. Oh no. Do we have to play all this again? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a disaster. What a disaster. What a fucking disaster. Oh my god, and I don't have a save from the one where I just was, where I spoken to the intercon, at least continue from there. That is around 1 hour of gameplay just wiped off. 1 hour of gameplay, oh my god.
Could you imagine being stuck under a...
We're right at the very beginning of the quest. Oh my god. That's 1 hour of gameplay wiped away. More, at least 2 hours. At least 2 hours of gameplay just wiped away. And now we have to do it all again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna do this. This is gonna be the fast way. This is how you do it the fast way.
On a vice like this?
This is how you do it the fast way.
For the rest of your life.
Settings. Gameplay. Very easy. Very easy. And we're just gonna breeze through everything and just kill everything. Alright.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Huh?
More of these things. Take them all down.
Delgado, come on, let's talk.
Must be a nest.
Skip.
Yeah, and their bodies...
Skip.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not...
Well, now let's see. Since you are such...
Alright, which way are we going? This way. I remember this part. This is where I started falling in love with you.
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off! Hey, Del! Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here.
He's not a computer.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
That's how I used to talk to my, what's her name? Hey, Asa, can you hear me? He's not a computer. And computers don't listen to voice activation.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Alexa and Siri do. Alexa, play I'm a Barbie Girl. Sorry, if anybody's Alexa just started playing Barbie Girl, I'm very, very sorry. I've been wanting to do that for a long, long time. Alexa, please play I'm a Barbie Girl.
Why? Because that... The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
I had a feel. Let's pretend once we get rid of him. Playing it safe, but you better have... Now,
Alright, let's start saving because we don't save. That's why we got into this issue in the first place. Of not quick saving along the way. Alright.
I guess that's one way through.
Let's hurry up. It's fun when you've done it. Yep.
Come on, we need these doors open. So the two of you made it, huh?
Yep, we did.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Kryx. You both got that?
Yeah, boss, we got it. We're doing this a second time, so I think we got the picture the first time. Yep.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
He really doesn't like it, Mathis, doesn't he? But don't worry, I like you. Which way are we going? Oh, we have to go to this terminal. Security controls. Override lockdown. Lockdown overrided. That was very technical.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Serves him right.
That's very technical. I've rescinded the lockdown. What does rescinded mean? Ooh, another button. Hey, you blew your brains out. Yep, I'd do that if I was doing this job too. That's where you don't get the proper help. Or take your meds. You go crazy. And then one day, your gun looks like your best friend. Oh, there we go. Come on, hurry up.
What's that over there?
What's what there?
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Gee, I love the simple logic. I love the simple logic, like, there's a cell tower over there, we should go check it out. It's not like, oh, there's a cell block over there, should we go and check it out? It looks so far away. We might get tired. Oh, come on, let's go. Let's go. Now we have to kill all these things again. Oh, broken ankle. Oh, my ankles are fucked anyway. All these rotten landings that we do. Oh, there we go. That was the other ankle. So now we've got two sprained ankles. Where are all these little fuckers? Where's Grogu? Has anybody seen Grogu for a long... Nobody's seen him for a long time now. Has he survived? There's Mathis. Oh yes, Mathis. Run! Go, Mathis. Where are these... They're all down there. He's coming up the long way. So I take the high road and you take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland before ye. I thought there was Grogu floating over there, but it's not. Where is he? Which
You want to mess with a Crimson Fleet pirate?
You're not a pirate yet. You're under probation. You're probationary pirate, remember? Until you get your certificate. Certificate of approval that you completed the pirate course. Which way are we going, Mathis?
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower.
Yeah, but there's still a lot of red dots out here. Alright. It's not my fault if they attack us in here and we die.
So have you thought about what I've said?
Yes, I have. And I'm sorry I betrayed you just before, and we have to do this all over again, and have to put you through this twice, and put the chat through it twice. It's just one of those bad streaming days, where bad things happen. It's my fault, really. I don't save, that's why.
Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
No, it would have been a very, very short stream if I would have gone, alright guys, that's it for tonight, you know, we fucked up, and just stop the stream. So, that's why we're doing it all again. I'm still thinking about it, Mathis.
Well, we're kind of on the clock here. Just remember, when this all goes down, you better make the smart choice.
Yeah, I made the wrong...
So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
I promised Mathis I learned my lesson. This time I'll make the right choice. And this time I'll actually save before I talk into the intercom. So, don't worry, Mathis, I'm not going to betray you this time. I'm really regretting it, Mathis, so don't make me feel bad. You're breaking my feelings here. It was only a wrong decision. Please.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Kryx's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Alright, let's go. We've done this all before, so should be easy. So we're looking for Kryx's cell. Why is it telling us to go back up there? Oh, there was something still. We have to press another button. That's the button. Alright. That was the location.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Do we have to press it again? What do we have to press this time? Ah, the blocks. Jesus Christ, Bethesda. You and your computer terminals, they love their computer terminals, Bethesda. They love writing things in computer terminals. Alright, let's go. Got computer terminals everywhere. Open up doors. Quick save.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, of course it is. one running up here. Where are we going? Where's the blue dots? There it is. Roll them.
Get back here!
Where's Mathis? Now there's only 2 of them, that means he's taken 2 out. On easy, should be able to take them out himself. So we'll get the slave.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but
I was hoping for a
they seem to
fight.
have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Where are they? Where are they, Mathis? Up there?
Oh, come on! I wasn't finished with them!
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards. Well, you know what'll happen.
Has anybody seen Grogu? I haven't seen him for a long time. I'm afraid he may have fallen Alrighty, let's go.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
All right, let's move on. We're getting close to the end of it again. Apologies, guys, that this all worked out this way, but. Still do a lot of damage, even on very easy. Where is he? Oh, that thing. Got a level. Just a quick save. Hey Ginger Fox, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome, welcome. Sit back, enjoy. Alrighty, which way are we going?
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
If we get out of here... Are we going back the same way?
Eyes up! Incoming! Blades overhead! Killed one! Killed one!
This is where we almost died before. This is where we almost died before. Let's quick save again. Now we've gotten into a quick saving addiction. Quick save, must quick save. Alright, finally we've reached the warden's office. So this is where
Looks like this was the warden's office.
This is where
They
we
built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet.
Grogu!
Smart.
You're alive!
Have any idea how long I have been waiting?
You're alive,
Use
buddy.
the intercom. We need to talk.
I was worried there. I thought you were like bacon and egg.
Where have you been? Quit screwing around and pick up.
Alright, I need to run to the toilet and then we'll do this correctly.
¿Qué carajos took you so long?
And I'll show
Pick
you
up on the
which was supposed to be the option we should have chosen.
Finally, I was about to give up. Use the warden's intercom near the window. Took long enough.
Hello.
Look out the window. Over here.
I can see you. I can see you. Hi, Nathan.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting?
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop complaining. Well, I'll try to talk to the chat. Hi, Nathan. Hello, Reese. Hello, Anderson, my friend. Thank you very much, everybody. I just noticed you all in the... yeah, we said hello to Ginger Fox. Yeah, but yeah, she can have 2 hellos. And he can have 2 hellos too. So can Helga. Hello, Helga. Alright. Now I'll show you the wrong choice that I made, and then I'll show you the correct one.
Pick up on the intercom.
Alright, so when you click on the intercom...
Gek, I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Alright, so if you click the first option, and you say that Matt has barely lifted a finger to help, even if you're saying it jokingly, basically you've betrayed Mathis to Delgado, and Mathis at the end of the quest line will come after you with a vengeance to destroy you. So if you want to have Mathis as a companion, you go along with the good one and you say, yeah, you sort of like praise Mathis, that yeah, he did help about finding the legacy, and you will not be able to have him as a companion right away, but after the end of the quest line, which doesn't make sense. Why do all this to unlock a companion and not be able to get him until the end of the quest line? When you're doing the pirate quest line, it'd be good to have a pirate next to you when you're doing it, but I don't know whether Bethesda did it like that. So the only time you can recruit him is right after the end of the quest line, when you finish the Crimson Fleet, which, like I said, it boggles my mind that somebody thought that was a wise idea. Make him wait for the pirate companion. Can't play none of the Crimson Fleet with him, but yeah, you can have him after that. Doesn't matter. When you don't need him, really. And that's the thing. While he would have been a great companion while you're doing the quest line. So yeah, this is the right option. So we want him as a companion so we can have him on our ship.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay? Now, all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Ah, here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
You got it, boss.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Aha. Hear that, Mathis?
Hey, look, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
Yeah, but it kind of sucks that I can't use you as a companion. That's the part that hurts. That somebody thought it was the wise idea to have you as a companion after the entire quest line is over. Don't worry about it, Mathis. We'll meet up soon enough.
Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
I know nothing. Already forgotten. I got short-term memory, remember? What were we talking about?
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Alright, let's go. The final part of the quest line. Of this quest, anyway. Not quest line. So. No magazines. I don't know if there's a magazine somewhere around here. But I'm not going to sit around and search for it. So, which way? There's the shuttle that we have to grab to get out of here. Alright, but there's going to be a lot of those cockroach creature things. Ouch.
Hurts like hell.
Let's make it to the ship. That fucking scared the shit out of me. I forgot about that. I really forgot about that. I've done this quest before. Oh, I forgot about this one. Come on, Grogu. What's happening? Is that the doors opening? Oh, yeah. There you go, the doors are open. Now we can... Now it doesn't make sense why the doors open after I killed the boss. Like, unless they had a switch. But yeah, it doesn't make sense. And the same, why did the cockpit open, the door open, only after I killed the boss? It was shut. And it doesn't open until you kill the boss. So, yeah, that sort of like breaks the reality of you kill the boss and then the door opens up there. Like, for no, for some fucking magical reason. Alright. You see, what is it? Prison shuttle. Oh, we got our own prison shuttle now. Oh, they've got a brig. Only one. Most probably can only transport one passenger. Where's the cockpit? Up, further up? Alright. Here's the cockpit. Ah, nice and little cozy. I like the ship. And we'll add it to our fleet.
Hey, you might want this.
Achieving orbit now.
Alright, so we're at the key. Hey Lenora, good to see you Lenora, thank you very much. It was always good when you come in.
And we're locked in.
Hope you're doing well today. Alright, now we have to go.
Need something?
No. Hey Neil, good to see you too, buddy. Thank you very much. While you're here, if you got some time a little bit later, I can take you to your apartment in New Atlantis and show it to you fully furbished. The removalist came in yesterday and they put all the furniture in. So now it's fully furbished. Which way? Which way are we going? Where are those lifts? I remember they were close to this. Come on. I can hear them opening and closing. There they are. Of course he has to be on the top floor. Why does everybody want to be on the top floor?
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
You know what I found. You're pretending like you don't know, like, oh, I'm waiting like I found something.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
You only lost 3 men.
Well,
Stop
I'll
complaining.
be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Kryx's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
So this legacy is not mumbo jumbo after all?
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to...
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
Oh,
and since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
So what's that? Key holder. Always wanted to take a space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
If anything survived in the future, it's cruise ships and space. Now there's space cruise ships, where you go onto a spaceship and you cruise from planet to planet, like you do here when you do a cruise and you go like from Acapulco, etc, etc, etc. I don't know the destinations. I've never been on a cruise. Oh well, I'm lying. When we moved from Greece, from Australia to Greece, the what's the name? We went by ship, and so we went from Sydney. No, we went from Sydney all the way to Greece, through the all the ocean there, and we stopped Bombay, shit like that. Yeah, lots of stuff. But that was in 1972. We're talking, that's a long time ago. I'll get it done. It took around, I don't remember, as a kid, I would say, going with kids' time, it was like ages. It was like ages. I had the best time of my life on that ship. I knew every crack and corner, every hiding space on that ship.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
That's the right decision, because I want him as a companion.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Kryx's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Alright, we'll wrap that up. Oh, we have to go and talk to Mathis? Why? I can't recruit him. What's the point of talking to him if I can't recruit him? He's not available. Unless they changed it. I'll be surprised. That'll be a big surprise. Maybe enough people complained to Bethesda that they go like, oh, we better make a... We'll try. We'll see if we can recruit him. That'd be good actually if they've changed it in one of the updates. So where are we going? Speak to Mathis, yep. Just felt like I was leaving the ship.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship.
Speaking of ship, I better get my ship back, because now I'm flying that little prison shuttle. Oh, where's the ship woman thing? Oh, let's go speak to Mathis first. Why is it bringing me here? You idiots. Now the marker's shifted. Oh, come on. That's a joke. You brought me all the way here. Oh, come on. Bethesda, you're horrible with your markers. They just move. There she is.
Are you looking to start something?
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook.
Yeah, it's
Once
me.
again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Okay, Jazz. Let's get onto it. Can I see your ships and all that stuff?
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Alright. Can I get to the ship part where I get my ship back?
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Mind helping me with my ships, Jazz? Do your job?
All business and no fun, huh?
Yeah.
What do you need?
We're live streaming here. I like to view my ships.
Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Alright, so that's what we're flying right now. This is the prison shuttle. So these are our ships. There's the Frontier. There's my ship, the Chimera. That's what I'm using. And then these are the two support ships, the Hoplite 3 and the Polis 2. The Polis 2 is a cargo ship. It carries a lot of cargo. See if you can see all these containers. That's why I got it. The Star Eagle that we got from the Rangers quest line. I had the Mantis, but the Mantis is the Chimera. I deleted the Mantis and made the Chimera. So, make my home ship. Now we have to get our crew back. So, let's go. Crew. So, see, when we got the smaller ship, a lot of members got unassigned because they didn't fit into the ship. So, yep. Oh, we have to be on the ground to assign them because we're on a space station. That's why. Alright, that means we have to go. Why are we going back? Come on. We're doing silly mistakes. So let's go talk to Mathis. Like I said, I don't know why we have to talk to him, because we won't be able to recruit him anyway, unless Bethesda changed it. Like I said, we'll find out. But yeah, the disappointing part is you can only get him after the end of the Crimson Fleet quest line. So you have to play all the quest line, get to the very end, and then he'll become available.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up. You just, take care of yourself out there. Got a few things to sort out on my end right now, but hit me up later, and maybe we can raise some hell.
Yeah, like I said,
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
you do everything.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Well, it's just, we were thinking. Why is it
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
We got a much bigger target right here at home.
A lot of jingle in the...
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. We'll talk later.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary.
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's Core. Voss will make sure you get paid.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for
Alright, so that was the property. So, I hope Neil and Lenora enjoy it. I gave it to them. So, and Helga, I've got a better property for you, don't worry, darling. You get a better property in Neon. And then I've got something small and nice for Claude. He doesn't like, he's not into the big stuff like this. He likes he just likes a computer room and something like that. But yeah, we'll see where we get the rest of the property away. So there's around 5 houses we can get, so I'm going to give them all away. So this one's Neil's and Lenora's. So yeah, didn't you know about this? Didn't Neil talk about you? We spoke with Neil. Now I'm going to get Neil in trouble. We spoke with Neil a couple of days ago about this. That I got this as a reward, this penthouse as a reward. But when I got it, it wasn't furnished. It was empty. And I asked him. I go to him, Neil. I'm going to put you on the lease. And I go like, Neil, let's be very straight. Do you want Lenora on the lease? And he goes, bloody hell, you better do it, because if you don't, she's going to shoot me. So that was Neil's response. But I thought you knew about this. I thought, oh, there you are, you're there. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Not getting into trouble. I showed you, he even had a little kitty room, so... Alright, so we're off to do the quest. I better stop. Let's start doing a quest so I don't get myself into trouble here. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's your property. I'll send you a picture of it. One way or another, I'll find a way. If you've got a Discord or that, I'll go and post some pictures. And you can take ownership. I'll design a lease. And there you go. It's yours. And like I said, I'm going to give... There's 5 houses. This one's yours. I'm going to give one to Helga. And a few other people will decide who they will be along the way. Alrighty. Just Neil. Oh, sorry, Neil. That's what I meant. I did it all on purpose to get him in trouble. Most of that's true. Most of that's true. I made a lot of it up, just to make it look more incriminating than it should be. All right, so we're off to the next phase of this. So where are we going? We're going to Seoul.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
You're back. So how did it go?
Can you hear the Lion King music playing in the background? Oh, yeah, Ukambe. Yeah, I always think of the Lion King when I talk to this guy. I don't know why, but I always think of the Lion King.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Yeah, lots. I helped the Delgado uncover Kryx's legacy.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Kryx's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Well, I believe it's real because I found it.
Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I'm going on a cruise. All expenses paid. It's a bonus. First day on the job. They didn't give me a little monkey with a little red fez, but they gave me a cruise trip.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Kryx was clever. And for some reason, he never got there.
Gee, this is better than Mission Impossible. And so you're waiting for him to say, this will self-destruct in 5 seconds. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Eat your heart out, Tom Cruise.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner.
Oh, yeah.
You're both dismissed.
They don't trust me, don't they? They're always telling me don't kill somebody. If you trust somebody, you stop saying that after a while.
The fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suvorov.
Hello?
There's one thing spookier than a pirate.
Don't want to say nothing? Awkward? Alright. Carry on.
Was that you?
You're cute.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded.
Oh. I don't know who Lieutenant Toft is. And I don't care, I don't want to find out. Oh, she's that chick up top. Alright. The second in command. I think that's who Lieutenant Toft is. Alright, so we're off to go for a cruise. Yay. This is gonna be fun. I don't know if I've got anything to wear. Have to check my inventory.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Going on a cruise.
I will never get tired of that.
Oh, like I said, in the future, if there's one thing that survived, the Premier League didn't survive, NBA didn't survive, but cruise ships survived. That's one thing. People must still have their cruise ships in the future. So we're going on a cruise.
dock integrity looks good.
Thank you, Sarah. By the way, we've checked the chat, you know, the chat room. You know, where all these guys are chatting. And there's no cracks, so there's no oxygen leaks. So, and I'm pretty sure none of you brought a helmet with you just in case, but yeah, there's no oxygen leaks at the moment. So, yeah, you're safe and sound. Alrighty, let's go continue. We're talking shit tonight, aren't we? Up that way. Sirens of the Stars, that's a nice name. That sounds like Sirens of the Sea. I think that's a song.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help. Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. All right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now, let's talk business. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society Charity Gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield Vault. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Get inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society? Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Do you know Larry Dombrowski?
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates are the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the Society a couple of years back. Well, that was boring.
So what you have to do, really, and it doesn't explain it correctly, but you just have to keep on talking. You're not getting an indication that you're succeeding or doing. And eventually, when you talk to enough people, asking...
Here for business? The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
And all you have to do is just keep on asking everybody about Dombrowski, and when you've asked enough people, the game will continue the quest. First time I did it, I got like, this is glitched, it's not working, because as you can see, there's no marker, there's no indication that you've accomplished anything.
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work?
That was it. Now we can go to another person.
Nice to have met you.
Nice to have met you too. You were a very polite person.
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid.
Quite a lovely
Positively
starliner.
horrid.
Nothing but the... Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
As you can see, the more people we start talking to, the more the dirtier the information that we're starting to get about who Dombrowski is. That he's not such a, he's not such a good figure. Like, he's got a wife that he leaves behind. And we're getting dirt on him now, on Larry. Everybody will start giving dirt about Larry.
Haven't we already talked about this? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
So, what brings you aboard?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner. Letty has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. That's all then? Okay.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
I
That
certainly
view
hope they
is
decide to hold
absolutely
all future
spectacular,
Society
isn't
events
it?
aboard a Starliner.
Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard you replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Enjoy the rest of the event. An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
And there you go, that was the final piece of dirt that we needed. That he's sleeping around while he left his wife back on New Atlantis. Typical high-profile, rich, multi-million-dollar, multi-millionaire, multi-billionaire executive, a gold bank exec.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
We won't.
Here for business or pleasure?
Alright, so which way are we supposed to go now?
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Why is it telling us to go back? The marker was leading me to this door, so why is it... Now it's telling us to go downstairs, and now it's telling us to go over there. Alright. I'm starting to get confused. Now it's brought us back to this door. So there's a marker that goes that way, the marker this way. So who are we looking for? They're on the lower level. These markers, they don't make sense sometimes. There we are, that's better. Let's quick save. So this is the mistress of Dabrowski. This is Claudia Swift. She's the woman that's sleeping with Dabrowski.
Sorry, do I know you?
You don't know me, but I know you.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
I hope you brought your contraception with you. I know all about your affair with Dombrowski and what you're going in there to do. You're dressed very sexy, aren't you, as a mistress?
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Sorry about that little pause there. All I need is some dirt on Larry. Here, take some cash. I've got lots of it anyway. I almost got a million credits. We spent shitloads of money. We'd be a multi-millionaire.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Of course, we inspect the chat. It's can't have any cracks or anything like that in the chat. Like, if it starts leaking oxygen, you guys are fucked. I won't be able to save you. So yeah, we inspect the chat. What's the name? The chat hub. That's it. We inspect the chat hub every day. Make sure there's no cracks. Because the last thing you want is getting a leak and all your chat dying. Then you'll make the front news of every single YouTuber. You know, 8 people died in horrible death, suffocated in a horrible chat accident, negligence for not inspecting for any cracks. So goes to jail for life. There you go. No, it's not easy playing a space game. You have to think about all this stuff. This is the legal stuff that none of you know about, that I have to actually think about. Like making it's all got to do with health and safety and occupation and all that shit. So, yeah. Believe it or not, I've done a course for that, health and safety. So yeah, that's why I'm so health and safety with my chat hub. Make sure people don't die. It's all about duty of care.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
What am I on? Ooh, Helga, you don't want to know. Alright. If you want revenge, then just give me some proof. Yeah, he's been bad to you, hasn't he? He's been using you. Yeah, that's why you're ratting out on him. Because a good mistress would not rat out on her. Whatever.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere.
I think
if he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention.
I think
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
I think I've had too many of those, Helga. If I'm counting correctly, from the beginning of the stream, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I just opened number 6. So yeah, I'm a little bit tipsy at the moment. That's what I'm on. So that's why you're listening. You know how they say a little bit of alcohol loosens the tongue? There you go. I might say shit I shouldn't say. Incriminate myself in some scheme that I did in the past in my life. And get the feds coming to my door to fucking arrest me.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
I was a good person. I never did anything illegal in my life. Honestly, I'm very... one thing I'm very proud about myself, that I never did anything illegal and never went to prison, so... or anything like that. I've never seen the inside of a prison cell, so... But yeah, the last thing you want is the feds coming to your door. Alright, so where are we going? Number 29, down there.
So what brings you aboard?
No.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Who's this guy?
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid. positively hot.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think?
They told me the canopies are frozen.
Hello? You here for the charity event?
Yep. I could be a health inspector and give him a ticket for frozen canopies. Since these people are paying top dollar for this. Can you imagine the ticket for one of these cruises? The luxury that these people have and living? The ticket would be astronomical.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank.
Claudia says that you got information about Larry Dobrovsky.
Claudia sent you, did she?
Yes.
Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
I think you're sleeping with Claudia too, and you're taking advantage of the poor woman. So yeah, don't try this. I can tell. You got that look in your face, like you're looking. Yep. I have evidence too. You've been sleeping with Claudia.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
So this guy thinks because he's in power, he can sleep with Claudia. Poor woman.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
So where are we going? Follow the arrows. Is this where we have to go? No, we have to go this way. Thank God for the magic arrows. We'd be lost without him. Where are we? Oh, there he is. We have to talk to this guy.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Yeah, they're both sleeping with Dobrovsky, and that guy is sleeping with, what's her name? I should report that. That's a crime. She's being taken advantage both ways.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
We could always check to see if they ever went to any of the Diddy parties. There might be some incriminating videos there. The what's the name? The flag is if we find any bottles of lubricants scattered all over the place. But yeah, that's how we know they've been to the parties. Bottles of lubricants.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Thanks everybody for sticking around. I really appreciate it, and honestly apologize for my commentary tonight. It's a little bit different, but yeah, so you have to put up with it. It's not going to change. It's just going to keep on getting worse. Let's see how low we can go. I don't even... What am I reading here?
I have no idea what all of that technical jargon meant, but cause enough confusion and it will buy us plenty of time. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right?
Right.
Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
I like your uniform. I want a uniform like that. I could... You know who would look good in this uniform? The adoring fan would look good in this uniform. But the only way to get this uniform is to kill this guy. Now, we still have to get the Earth's Savior Award. That sounds like an award. A very important award.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
It's the equivalent of the Bellador Cup. So, yeah. We're not going to see Messi or Ronaldo show up tonight, don't worry. Yeah, but yeah, it's the equivalent of the Bellador Cup. So... I reckon they're going to give it to Bellingham this year. Bellingham or Mbappe. It always goes to a Spanish team player. You never hear anybody from England getting the Ballon d'Or, like Saka or Bruno Fernandes, for example, and all that. They never make it to the Ballon d'Or. You never will see. It's easier to win the Ballon d'Or if you're in Spain for some funny reason.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is going to set off the ship's alarms. Don't you have somewhere to be?
He's got a cool voice. Alright, so that's the woman we have to talk to. This is the woman that's doing the Bellador.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
It's going to be giving out the Bellador to either Mbappe or Jude Bellingham.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Have they arrived? I'd love to get an autograph.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
You must be nervous keeping something like that in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Hey Garrett, thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And everybody in the chat is still alive. Oh, sorry. Everybody in the chat is still alive. There are no oxygen leaks. So, you're not going to get a warning. 2 hours of oxygen left in the chat room. So, and because I'm pretty sure you didn't bring a helmet with you. But good to see you, my friend. Next time when you come to a Starfield stream, bring a helmet. You never know if there's a crack in the chat.
The ship's purser can assist you with any...
You got 2 hours of oxygen left. And it does depend upon how many people. The more people in the chat, the less oxygen for all of you. You have to share, remember? So yeah, then it gets real tricky. That's where you don't want, like, that's where everybody in the chat says, please nobody else come into the room. We don't need another person to start breathing the oxygen. That's where you want people to start leaving the room, like, no, go, please go. Where are we going? What the fuck are we doing? We're supposed to be downstairs. Alright. So yeah, you're safe. Enjoy the chat, enjoy the stream. And like I said, next time, as a precautionary procedure, just bring a helmet with you. Especially when you come to Starfield. Might be something wrong, faulty. Where are we going? Let's use the magic arrows. Where are the magic arrows telling us to go in there? Why are we coming here? Oh, short-term memory. I've got no idea where I had to come here. Oh! Ah, that's where the award is. That in that safe over there. Alright. Hey, Chief.
Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Hey, Security Gaming, good to see you, my friends. Thank you very much for coming in. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Now, I'm talking to you from the future, but for me, it's what's today? I think today is Tuesday. So I'm talking from Tuesday in the future. And I'd like to tell everybody that the planet's still here. It hasn't exploded. We haven't been attacked by an alien species or something like that. So Earth is still safe. And yeah, good weather everywhere. And no wars have been started. So yeah, for all those of you still in Monday, got something to look forward to about Tuesday. So yeah, in Tuesday, like yeah, everything, the world is still here. So just like to let you guys know that you're all safe. And I'm talking to you from the future. For fuck's sakes, what the fuck am I saying? Okay, let's go. Alright, my god. Can I have a peek at this fucking award? The Ballador award? It's the Ballador, really.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
No thanks, I'm fine. I'm a little bit tipsy, but I'm fine. Hey, a little bit. Don't get me to do a sobriety test. I'll fail it 100%. I'm sitting down, so I'm safe. I'm not driving or walking or anything like that.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Oh, alright, so what are we supposed to do now? Got no idea. I'm just following the big blue dots. I see this dot in my dreams. Like if I have a dream, I see this big blue dot right at the end of the corridor, and it's always a big dark corridor that I have to walk down. So what do I have to talk to you again?
Here for business or pleasure?
I don't know how to answer that.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I'm sorry, but I need your ID to get into, so I can get the Savior Award.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I know, that's what
Why
I fucking
in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
That's what I said. Why would somebody do something as foolish as that? But this is a game, and I think you're gonna give it to me.
And why, in goodness name, would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Yeah, that's a good... I just need the information. Nothing will ever come back to you, just give it to me.
Maybe. Need to think about it.
Maybe? I'm tired of asking. Just tell me now. I'll use my power of persuasion. Just tell me now. Stop stalling. Stop stalling and stop being a bitch.
Calm down. I'm still thinking about it.
All right.
Oh, just take the damn thing already.
Thank you.
Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
You know what's gonna happen, don't you? You know I'm gonna go and fucking steal the thing. Yep, you know.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Okay, thank you very much, officer. Let's go get this award now. Gee, the things they want you to do in this game. I feel like really, really bad. Like I feel dirty. Like I have to go and steal this award, and you know they're gonna start the ceremony, and they're gonna say, and here is the award, and they're gonna show an empty podium, and that you know how many people will be disappointed that I'm gonna take this award. They're all gonna be expecting to see this award. The Earth Award or the Ballador Award. I call it the Ballador Award because really the Earth Award is what's the name code phrase for the Ballador Award. Although there's no Premier League or soccer in the future, they only have like blood sports in the future for fun stuff. Like every single movie in the future. Where you talk about sports, it has to involve blood and somebody dying. It's like Rollerball. Oh, remember that one? I loved Rollerball. That had a lot of carnage in it. Yes, that was good. Alright, so now we got the thingy and we can go in and get the award. Open up the door. We're good with computers. There you go, see how good? And now we can go and just take the award. We got the ID card. That's why we got the ID card. So now you can't open up this without the ID card. Although the picture on the ID card doesn't look like nothing like me. And there's the Ballador. We'll take the Ballador, and there's a few credits to take with it. Yep. And now we can move to the final parts of the quest. So we got the award, which was one of the requirements that we had to do. And now we can go and confront Mr. Dabrowski and finally finish this. So it's showing us to come over here. I don't trust these blue dots anymore. I see him in my sleep. Like I close my eyes and I see blue dots. I go outside, I go like I'm going to the supermarket and I'm looking for the big blue dots. I'm going, which way to the supermarket?
That view is absolutely spectacular.
That's when you played games too long and you're looking for the map marker in real life. You go like, you know, can you imagine walking outside and you're looking for the map, the big blue, you know, the map marker to the supermarket? You know, showing you the directions to the supermarket. That'd be hilarious. But one day that will happen.
Hello.
They will bring up...
Are you a member of the society?
They will bring up something.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
And all the chat is shouting. All the chat is shouting, Sir, that is called GPS. For fuck's sake, Sir, catch up with the times. That's called GPS. So, yeah. Good to see everybody. I'm on a roll tonight. Yeah, that's GPS. We already got that technology. We can do that. You know, the map marker to the supermarket. Yeah, put on the GPS. Put it on your phone. Turn left, turn right. You arrive to your destination. Yep. So we already got that technology. It's exactly the same thing as that big blue marker that you got to see in the game. That's GPS at its best. They just don't tell you it's GPS. Because if they did, then they'll have to charge you for using it. Oh, Garrett, I wish there were more people like you. I wish there were more people like you that would actually just sit there and spam emojis. Helga used to be like you. She was a big spammer once upon a time, but she lost that gift along the way. I don't know why, but she used to spam a lot. And there were a few more spammers that used to come in, but yeah, it's a pleasure to see all these emojis. Just thank you very much, my friend. Maybe some people in the chat might all right. Yeah, Helga, I'm talking to you. You wasn't a spammer. You were always a spammer. Don't pretend to be innocent. Alright, so we're at the final part where we have to get to Dabrowski now. So we have to cause an incident on the ship, and the best way to get everybody to retreat to their apartments. So we want to cause a total lockdown on the ship without destroying the ship.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Don't worry, Helga. I'm making up history as I go here, so I'm making it up, so don't get offended. I'm just joking. So you're the target of the joke, so... And, like, I can't say Lenora. Like, I can't put anything onto Lenora. She was never there. So, like, she never spams. So, Lenora is not a spammer. We know that. Oh, shit. Okay, what are we on to? Can number 7. We're on a roll tonight. Let's see how low we can go. I hope you guys are enjoying my downfall. Don't worry, I'm not gonna get to. I'm a good drunk. When I get tipsy, I'm one of the, the stupid tipsies. I start talking shit that doesn't make sense. I'm not one of the aggressive ones, like that will get upset and start attacking you for no reason. If you've met a drunk in your life, there are those people that they have a couple of drinks and they just want to fight everybody in the world. So no, I'm not one of those. I'm one of the good ones. Yvonne. Do you have a haircut? Vaughn? You have a haircut, buddy? Which haircut? Oh, this haircut, the guy's haircut. I thought you had a haircut.
I'm really busy, so if we could hurry this along.
I thought you had a haircut. You're talking about this guy's haircut. Yeah, this is the future. So they got future haircuts. This is one of the future hairdos in the future. Looks very close to yours, without wanting to bring it up. But yeah, it does look very similar to your haircut, buddy.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. Ah, you're a fellow techie, huh? I can respect that.
Take care, Garrett.
Tell you what,
Take care.
I'm just going to
Thank
step
you
out
very
for a
much.
bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Go USA, go USA. Thank you, Garrett, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
Oh, I'm gonna. Alright, Vaughn. If you really want to push this, I'm gonna take a snapshot of this picture, and then I'm gonna take a snapshot of you when you're streaming, that picture of you, and we'll do a comparison. That's the only way to solve this. But so you may not think, but what other people think is a different story. This, like I said, pretty close. So, like, alright.
Remember not to touch anything, please.
I'm not gonna touch anything. So now that we convinced him to go, he's gonna go for a coffee break, and now we can basically close down life support. We disabled life support. Well, we are now. Once we pull these levers, one lever, two levers, and the third lever.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Alrighty, so we turned off life support, so everybody's... Well, when I say life support, there's still oxygen, so everybody's not going to suffocate or anything like that, but yeah, the ship's in distress now. So the captain's called a wide www wide emergency. Which gives us the opportunity now to get to Dabrowski, because now we know where he will exactly be. That's the whole reason we did, was to get Dabrowski into his cabin, which we can get to now.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Where is it, downstairs again?
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Yes, I know. I caused the problem. So he's downstairs. Alright, so we have to go back downstairs.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during...
Don't worry, I've got a spacesuit on, and although you can't see it, but I've got a spacesuit on and a helmet. Not like the people in the chat who
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please
Who-
return to your cabin immediately.
who didn't bring a helmet to a space game.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and...
Who's this?
Remain there until you receive further instructions.
This is not Dabrowski. This is that guy from UC Security. that's sleeping with what's her name behind Dabrowski's back.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Yeah, I want you to stop sleeping with what's her name. And yeah, I'm from the Crimson Fleet. No, but we're wait. Now, this is where it gets complicated. Yeah, we've got to make some decisions here. Now, we have to remember what we're actually doing. The bigger picture. We are working for SysDef, right? So that's the bigger picture. We're working for SysDef. So everything we do has to be legal, so we don't get SysDef upset. But at the same time, to be able to convince the Crimson Fleet that we're doing everything for them. See, this is like Mission Impossible. Tom Cruise, eat your fucking heart out. Mr. Phelps. This recording.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, I'm looking at the chat now. Did I miss something that I should have picked up? The cat bowl. That sounds like very Beatles. The cat bowl. The bowl cuts. That sounds very Beatles. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you. The only thing is similar. Blah, 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 blah. Do I read the chat? Not really. Not really. I'm not as gifted as other streamers or like you.
You going to say something, or just stand there like a jackass?
No, I don't read the chat really. Honestly, I don't know why. I should. So yeah, we're going with the SysDef. So we just want to keep them happy. But yeah, I do see fishies there from Jonah Sales. See, that's the kind of chat I understand. Emojis, yeah, fishies, yeah.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit?
Yes.
So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Okay. Claudia, yeah, stop sleeping with Claudia. She's been cheated out of her fair share of gold bank by Dabrowski. Being taken advantage of. Poor woman. It's all in her honor.
Claudia said that?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes,
Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune.
Is that all you're thinking about?
I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Okay. Yeah, how about I give you some money and you tell me so to pay off your losses if you're really concerned about money. Because only money makes the world go round.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Okay.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Oh, real scary man, aren't you?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Alright, so we can get to, I think this is Dabrowski's cabin. Let's have a look who lives in here. I like how they have these little terminals so you can check up it's like almost a manifest of, Dabrowski. And it gives you like who they are and exactly a little bit of information. And it's like their personal cabin information. So if you're looking for somebody, you can look somebody up and go like, yep, they've got the right person. They fit the profile. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Dabrowski. And we're finally getting to the end of the part of this quest line, so this is the last part where we talk to Dabrowski. So Dabrowski is the big bad boss at the end, although there's no shootout or anything. This is one of those peaceful quests, not even a single shot fired, which is quite depressing, especially if you're hanging to kill somebody.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Spoken like a true banker. Yep. I can tell you work in a bank. Now while we're at it, can we look at my accounts? We've got a little bit of a few issues.
All passengers.
Excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor, Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Oh, do I have dirt on you, mate? That's an amazing trick, Professor. Alright.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Can you make it that more... Can you please make that more simpler? Still don't get it. Yeah, I'll just go with the top option. The top option always works. Is always the most positive one that you can make. Then after that, you get in trouble when you start clicking these ones here. You go, you're getting...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Why? Why so? Why loop it on a 1-minute timer or a 2-minute timer? Why? Put it on a 5-minute timer, a 10-minute timer.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin 2 very annoying business associates. Good day.
Hey, Jonas, you're still here, buddy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time, my friend. Hope you're having a good time. Alright, so... we got the credentials, and now we can... which way do we have to go? Now we can get out of here. Now we can leave the ship, I think, and go complete the quest. Well, the quest is not completed. There's still another part to it, where we have to go back to New
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
I don't have a cabin. That's the funny part. Did you think about that? I'm the odd one.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
See that announcement? That's on a 1 minute timer. Every 1 minute it will go off, and I don't get it. Like, put it on 5 minutes. People will spend that much time doing this. They don't need to listen to it every 1 minute.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Hey, Bud Files, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
Of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
I'll see you there. Alright.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
See?
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
We know. See if we can get out of here before that goes off again. Before that announcement triggers off again. How do we get to our ship? Fuck's sakes. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Just want to get out. It's like a maze. If it wasn't for these magic arrows, you'll never find your way out to get to the marker. Alright, finally we're out of the ship. So what's next to do? What do we have to do next? Proceed to New Atlantis. Alright, this is the final part of the quest, where we have to go to Gold Bank. Hi guys, good to see everybody. See, I am paying attention to the chat now. Hi Nathan. Security Gaming. And Garrett. The Bud Files. Alright. And Jonas.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Alright, so we're going to Gold Bank. That's in the commercial district. So...
I get so nervous before a grav jump. Like, what if the ship jumps without me?
This is the final part of the quest.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound bad.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Switching over to standard engines. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Next time you see Bob, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude for him.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Logs in the front.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Kryx's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Kryx hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
I have no fucking idea what you guys have been talking about. Yeah, but we'll figure this out.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
No, not
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Kryx's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit.
That's a nice scarf.
Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with.
Ooh.
Follow me.
Boss is angry. Do I have to follow her? Alright, where are we going? Hope you're gonna go and shut me a drink or something.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get keelhauled across the key.
We don't fucking care what you think. Why does every NPC want to have... What's your problem? Alright, walking again, okay. Hope we're going the right way. Where are we going? You could have told me to meet you somewhere. It would have been much easier than going through this. Alright. Where are we?
Never do a job unprepared. You need supplies, you hit up the depot.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Who's this guy? Who are you, buddy? Are you invited to this conversation? This is only a girls' meeting.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I going to be very disappointed?
No, I got it. Here you go. Take it. I know.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're going to end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to Rokov, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Do we have to talk again? Oh, thank God we don't have to talk. Alright, what do we have to do next? Report mission progress to the Vigilance. Alright, so we have to go back until... So we have to report. You reckon there'll be... at least if I had a mobile phone in the future... Like, if we had mobile phones, what happened to mobile phones? That's what I can't understand in the future. Like, we were going there good for a moment. Like, we had mobile phones, we had social media, and if you notice, there's no social media in the future. There is no... You can't jump online in the future and watch a streamer play, like watch Jonas play or watch... Vaughn play or Garrett play or it's Nathan plays. There's no social media.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Well, if there was one person that could get off the planet, that would be Elon Musk, Mr. Beast. Just because of the money they have, they could build a spaceship and take off. So Elon Musk, Mr. Beast, and well, Elon Musk has already got his own spaceship, so he's already... All he had to do is install grav drives onto him. And then he could have made fortune. And where's Elon, you know, in the future? You reckon he would have made it in the future? But yeah, you never hear about Elon. Alright, so we're going to a casino. We're gonna go to a casino now. We're gonna go gambling. We're gonna go and win the jackpot at a casino.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Alrighty, thank you very much, Sarah Morgan. Alright, so let's find this casino on the map. No. So where do we want to go? We want to go to Nokia. That's it. I think it's Nokia. No, it's not Nokia. What's this? Sensor contact. Oh, come on, don't tell me I already forgotten where it is. Oh, that's short-term memory for you. I honestly am having a problem with short-term memory. I just looked this up before the stream where the location was. And I've already forgot. Now, okay, of course, I didn't write it down on a piece of paper. I should have. That's the best way to remember things. But then again, I should. Is there a space station here? The Oracle. Oh, doesn't matter. We're not going to do that. We're going to do something different. We're going to do something different. We don't. I've forgotten where the space casino is. So there is a space casino. It's actually a big star station, and it's a casino, a massive casino. All right. Alright, so we're not going to continue the Crimson Fleet for the moment, because then we're getting into pretty long quests after this, so we're going to go and start something. Let's go see. Oh, speak to Bog while we're on the Crimson Fleet. He's got a little side quest. Bog is the guy that runs the Crimson Fleet bar, so we'll go back and talk to him. He's got a little side quest that you can do. So we have to redock with the station. And we have to go to the bar and talk to him. And he's got a little side quest, but I know it's got some combat in it. It's not something that, yeah.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Alrighty, let's go. Let's go talk to Bog. What a name, Bog. Alright, so we go get Bog's little side quest. So he's the barman of the...
I always thought leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
What's the name of the bar? We'll find out soon enough. There's... Hey buddy! Hey buddy, good to see you. I'm babysitting at the moment for, what's the name? The Mandalorian. He goes, hey sir, he sent me a text or a communication from, and he goes, "Hey, can you pick up Grogu and look after him for a weekend?" And then he just vanished. So I've had him for a week now. So what can I do? I'm not going to sit at home babysitting a little Grogu, so I take him along with my quests, and he follows me on my quests. So yeah, that's Grogu. He follows at a distance, at a certain
We may
distance.
not have official security on the key.
You'll see that he
We're
starts.
always looking out for traitors.
There he is. Hey, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. The thing is, he's not actually a companion. He's only cosmetic. So it's not like other companions where you can actually store items on him and say like, take my stuff, and he doesn't have no weapons. He doesn't even have a defense. He's basically invisible to the enemy. He doesn't even get involved in combat. The enemy doesn't even recognize him as a threat. So yeah, he just floats around, mayhem happening around him, exactly like he did in The Mandalorian. He just used to float around, and The Mandalorian used to take all the hits. So here, let's go to the bar. Air edition. Lurkers are good. Lurkers are good. Only unless we're playing Skyrim. If we're playing Skyrim, lurkers are not good. Lurkers are an enemy in Skyrim.
Elgato sure likes you. I don't think he even notices me.
So this place has got like a very heavy metal, grunge metal type of music to it. Unfortunately, you can't turn it off. And when I say literally you can't turn it off, I'll show you my settings. Audio, and I've got music to 0, and that music is still blasting, so you can't turn it off. And that's a copyright strike there. If you're streaming, you'll get a copyright strike for that.
Get you a drink?
And the problem is that Bethesda force it upon you. You can't turn the music off.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham.
Hey.
But you could call me Bog. Welcome to the Last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
Hey, Jester, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going okay with you. Just starting the day, I think. Good morning, I would say.
Well, then you've come to the right place, mate. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality. On the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog.
I'll take it, buddy. Thank you very much.
That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
I heard you've been moping around, buddy. What's the story? No one likes a sad bartender.
Oh, yeah. Working around this lot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn. Ha! Now that sounds about right. I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. But I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. Play. I'll tell you what. If you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing in Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. Her ring.
Okay. We're off to collect the ring.
You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
Alright, we're off to go get a ring.
Need something? Recall UCC Steph sharks, but to the fleet, they are just bait.
So we just have to get to our ship. And we can fly to this location and go get this ring.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Rook?
Docking seal released.
Alright, off we go. What was that?
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. Critical damage to the enemy's grab drive.
Thank you, whoever you are. Now, if you could come dock with... What's up? Mayor, change me.
Dock with ship.
Yep. What do we do now? For starters, how about turning off that cam?
Alright. Saying dock with the ship. Which ship? That one? Mysterious ship. Oh. I've met this mysterious ship a couple of times so far, so maybe we'll find out who they are. Alright, we can dock with them and find out who they are. Because until now, it's only been over the comms, and they've been showing up, helping me here and there, so I want to find out who these people are before we go down to the planet.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I'm not going near that thing.
Oh, I know this quest. Oh, you guys are gonna, you're gonna like this one.
Look alive.
This is a real good quest. So...
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kombata.
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there...
It's an AI. An artificial...
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
Request. Collect additional data.
You have a job to do.
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person? Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence? Affirmative. Context. I have allocated great processing power to this question. Assumption. Existence is limitless. Calculation. Accuracy uncertain. This question has no answer.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
You're not taking that thing's side, are you? Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
Of course, guys. Thank you for seeing it my way.
Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
So we have to talk to Juno again. Now, I have to make a point here, and this is where alright, we're role playing now. We're talking to a computer, and what we do in the game is very, very different of what we would do if we were faced with exactly the same situation in real life. Now the ethical dilemma is here, releasing an artificial intelligence onto the universe. That's a very big choice to make. Suddenly, you'll see. So what do we have to do? Juno's Gambit, talk to Juno. We have to talk to Juno. How do we talk to Juno? Why can't we click on Juno? There we are. Alright, I saw the marker pop. There it is. Juno's probe. So, that's how you actually sort of like can challenge. Because what you would do in a game is totally different what you would do in real life. And I bring up the example of looting dead bodies. In the game, it feels so natural. You have to get the things you need to be able to craft and do all that. But let's make it a real life situation, and you come across or you kill 5 people. Alright, let's say you can kill 5 people. Let's say you're that good in real life and you can kill 5 people. Are you going to loot their bodies? Maybe for cash you will?
Query. Why did you do that?
But if you're in that situation, you would loot the bodies. And you would pick up all the guns, all the ammunition you could, all the money they have, so you have something to use. And if they got anything good, like some food, you would loot that too. So, but I don't think you'd be taking their phone. You would be stripping the... Oh, now when it comes down to stripping the armor and all that. Let's say you killed a cop and he's wearing a bulletproof vest, but you shot him in the head. I'd be looting the bulletproof vest 100%, and I'd be looting all the guns and the ammunition and the taser and all this shit. I'd be looting all that shit. Now, that's if I was in that situation. But yeah, you have to start thinking, what would you do in real life? If you were in that, let's say it was a zombie apocalypse and all this, and you came across a few dead bodies, and you had to survive. You're not going to walk past those dead bodies without checking if they got no food. You're going to be picking up every piece of resource that you can use, so you can survive whatever you have to survive.
Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be? Decision. I will consider this course of action. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. The universe is vast. Calculation. Probability. Unlikely. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
That's that.
I dig how you handled that.
Clamps released.
Initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
And there goes Juno. We just released the first artificial intelligence into the galaxy. Let's hope we got positive effects out of that. Alright, let's go finish off. Let's go get oh, we have to take the operatives to Neon. Alright, let's do that very quickly, because they'll follow us onto the quest and I don't want that happening. All we have to do is land on Neon and exit the ship, and they'll be off our ship. they'll go to Ryogen Industries and they'll continue their careers. Hope everybody's having a great time. Yep, we're still going rendition. Alright, so... Hey Grogu, little buddy. Little buddy. This is the best mod I've ever had. When I saw it, I have to have my own little Grogu following me. I could actually turn I've actually done it. Helga would remember. But I did do a playthrough where I turned all of Starfield into Star Wars, and I was a Mandalorian, and I had all the Star Wars characters in the game, and ships and all like that. Helga will remember that. Alright, let's go to our next... let's go get this ring. So we have to go get Bog's ring. Tree Maddie's ring. At the deserted ecliptic garrison. That's where we just were. So we got the guys. We sidetracked there a little bit with that quest. There's quite a few ethical dilemmas in the game that if you're one of those people that would think deeply about it. And I think one of the things about role-playing is, yeah, you're role-playing less, like I'm role-playing this, and I'm going like I've got a ship and everything, and it's all cool, and I'm trying to pretend to be Sa, and I'm talking stupid, and I do all the dialogue. Skyrim is different, she talks. In Skyrim, Sa talks, but here I have to make up all the dialogue. But then, when you want to come to real role-playing, it's putting yourself in this, in the same situation. Let's say that, yeah, you got a real ship, you're in this era, it's really happening. It's a total different thing. What you would do in the game is a total different thing what you would do if you were really there. And your decision making would be different, 100%. Even the whole concept of your existence in that world would be totally different from what you would have in the game. In the game, you're going like, yep, just go out there, do things, I'll become the greatest, and yeah. When you in their real life, you go like, I have to make sure I don't get destroyed or whatever, and I have to make money, how am I gonna do all this shit? So it's a different story if you're really there. Hey Alien, good to see you, mate. Long time no see. Thank you for coming in, I really appreciate it. Thank you, long time no see. Wow. Okay, so we're off to get the ring. We have to go and find a ring. Retrieve it's Maddie's ring. So finally we're going to see some combat. Now, work is good, mate. Work is good.
Landing site locked. Take us in. Orbital insertion completed. Smooth jump. Nice work. Lack of love.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship.
We call new system sharks. But you know,
Bog's a softie, if you get to know him.
Ah, look who's back. So, you got something for me? Oh, and I hope that bastard went straight to hell, where he belongs. Well, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days at peace.
So that was Bog's little side quest.
I hope the fleet knows how lucky they are to have us.
Sometimes these little side quests are better than the main quests. I've got to say that sometimes. That was action field packed. So yeah, a lot of combat. A lot of enemies to take out. So now we have to go back and report to the Vigilance. How are you going, Helga? Hope you're going good.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Hope everybody else in the chat is going good.
Rook!
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook him with an energy blast.
You're tired. Ah. I'm full of energy here. Well,
hello, love.
Ah, my lovely, lovely wife. And you're looking sexy too in that clothing. Look at you. The latest fashion, the latest Varun fashion. Alright, so we have to go back to the Vigilance, I think. Yeah, report our mission to the Vigilance. Because they have to know. But there will be a point where we actually will have to start
Nice. Clean sip there.
showing our loyalty to either one side or the other. So how many cats you still got left, Helga? 2, if I remember correctly. And is it male, female, or male, male, female, female? What do you got left? They're the smart ones that stayed back behind. If it's just 2, and the others bolted. And that's cats for you. They never, especially feral cats, they've got a mind of their own. One day they're there, the next day they're gone walkabout. So maybe they're just complaining that they're not getting no tuna. And they go like, we're gonna go find somebody that will feed us tuna.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
So there's the vigilance. What do you mean about ex-female? So it was a female and it's not a female anymore? That means it's transitioned into its transgender? A transgender cat? I've never heard of that before.
Docking cycle complete.
Alright. Oh, look at that ship next to me there. What's it doing? Is it docking? Oh, it's docking right next to me. There you go. Shit, you don't see like that, a lot of stuff like that. I don't know what you mean, Helga, by sprayed. I actually do know what you mean. You don't have to explain it.
See all that chest candy on Commander Ikande? That means he's seen some shit.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
She had the operation when she was young. Alright, yep. I get it. I know what you were talking about. That's what you do to... took her. Alright.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Delgado will figure it out. He's a smart man.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic. He's kept ahead of us by murdering our past informants, so if you admire someone like that, maybe we picked the wrong person for the job.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Oh, so that's Lieutenant Toft. Alright. She's only a lieutenant.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Kryx's legacy first.
I like the uniform though. Alright.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
I found some evidence.
Well done. Let's see what you found. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Kryx's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Kryx picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Any other fragments?
Got this piece from a gold blank employee.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Find anything else? We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Anything else?
That's it for now. I think I just sent 3 people to prison by giving you this information.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
Alrighty.
We'll be here if you need us.
And with that, I think I'm gonna end the stream about here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, and I'm getting extremely tired, to tell you
Nice
the
work
truth.
on the Siren. You keep this up, and this operation might finally get the folks at Mast to shift resources.
That's what sorry. That's one of the problems of these late streams, that once it starts hitting like 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, it's almost like, yeah, that's when you want to start going to sleep. So, but like I said, thank you very much. We will be doing Skyrim in 2 days' time, during the daytime actually. So that will be actually quite good, and it's gonna be fully musical, full music. I'm actually working on the playlists right now, and so that will happen in 2 days' time during the daytime. So most probably be your night time, guys. So Helga, it's her late night time before she starts getting to 2 o'clocks or 1 o'clocks. But yeah, we'll continue with Starfield, and like I said, in 2 days' time we'll be playing Skyrim. We're doing the full Monty legendary, 3 times the enemies. I'm the only person to be able to do that in the world, so it's an experience to come and watch Sar play 3 times the enemies. So thank you everybody. Hey, oi, thank you, good to see you. Came in at the last moment. Alright, so like I said, thanks everybody. I'm not going to do a roll call. Really, my brain is so much, I'm so tired, I can't remember. I just remember a few people like Jonah Sales, Garrett, Security Gaming. Let me see, maybe I can scroll through the list. Alright, Alien Light, Rendition, thank you very much guys, really appreciate. Security, Jester, Jonah's such a great person. Anderson, hey, Anderson was here. I don't know if you're still here, buddy. Who else? Vod was here. Vod, the amazing, he's a great guy, but Vod, I like Vod. Vod's a great guy. Scottish. He wears a kilt sometimes when he goes to weddings and all that. So, Neil and Lenora, the lovely people. They're lovely people. And it's Nathan. Good to see you, Nathan. Ginger Fox, the Cake Cadet. Yep, we had a few people here. Wow, I didn't realize all these people were here. I'm pretty sure I called them all out, but yeah. when you go back through the list, you just realize how many people actually did show up. Wow, and real nice people too. That's a good thing. I hope you all subscribe to each other. And yep. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks, Oi, for coming in. I promised you a spanner. I'll get you the spanner. Don't worry. You came in very late, so I'll get the spanner organised for you. And security gaming, I'll give you a spanner too. So, yep, I'll remember that to put you into the moderator list. And that way you can go and check out everybody's other channels. The only requirement for a spanner is that you know how to fix a leaking tap. So that's one requirement, that you need to be able to have a spanner to know how to fix a leaking tap if somebody needs some help. So thanks everybody, really appreciate it. I'm talking shit again, so take care. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I did. I know I said a lot. I have to go back and watch and see what I said. I don't even remember what I've talked about. And I've talked about a lot of shit, so I have to go back and watch it and go, oh my god, am I going to delete this or not? But yeah, I know I didn't say anything bad or anything like that or insulted anybody. So take care, guys. Have a lovely day. I know it's daytime for you all now. So have a lovely day, and I'll catch you the next time. I really appreciate the friendship, and I really appreciate everybody coming in. So thank you very much, and take care. End stream. Click button. Click the button. End stream. Click the end. And then OBS.